Okay, I'm not like here yet, but KJ, yeah. We're doing a retro stream on Thursday, so if you have like game ideas you want to throw at me, do it. I'm gonna vote for a game tomorrow. I'm gonna grab water and then I'm gonna be here. Oh snap, I thought I was gonna be here. My bear's missing. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, Trist and Sage and KJ. I was gonna ask if Sage was still streaming. It's cool seeing everybody hanging out over there. I got a couple of things I'm gonna work on today, and then I'm gonna game later. Move out of the way for the. I'm gonna delete that message. Won't actually, but take it as a warning. How's it going, everybody? What are we doing out here? Last night when we were farming, I got an idea. From when Trist put on the helmet that I was wearing. So we're drawing a little. How many warnings are there? I mean, I've never actually punished anyone. I just keep giving warnings, so maybe infinite. I've been telling Trist I was gonna karate chop them for like 2 years. 2 or 3. But we're drawing a little ghosty boy wearing armor today. 2 years, it's probably been longer than that. I'm gonna be so honest. How's it going, Lunar? I don't like how dark I have to sketch for things to show up on stream. This is not how I would normally sketch, but I want you to be able to see what I'm doing. I don't chop other people? You don't have to. That's my job. Laughed too much over that helmet. I know, you didn't want to give it back. I'm banning myself from giving game suggestions because I want to see what everyone wants to see you play. Well, Lunar, so far, all the ideas that we have are from me. So we're going to be seeing what I want me to play unless people recommend things. It's going good. How about you? I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I overworked myself yesterday, so I kind of took it easy today. So I'm feeling the energy levels for stream. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'm so tempted to make that an emote. Honestly, do it. I did eventually give back. I feel like I guilted you into giving back. I'm pretty sure your soul is still crying out for the helmet. You can chop me, I'll take the hit. Trist, if you chop Lunar, I'll give you $10. Lunar, that's not about you. That's about like Trist actually asserting. A bit, but I can find another one. For some reason, I always have really good luck finding that helmet, so there's a good chance I'll get another one. I have that helmet in every single save file I have. I have a couple of them on my Switch. So one day you will have helmet. Lunar, come here. It's $10 all. I told you it had nothing to do with you. I just don't believe that Trist would act that way. Even though Trist did actually unmod me the other day. I was pretty proud of that. Trist took away my sword. I did figure out later that Trist didn't know that Trist was taking away my sword, but regardless. Regardless, it was a proud moment. Breaking news, Beb sells out his friends for $10. This is slander. I won't stand for it. Thought I was putting you in the corner for timeout, not firing you. Imagine that in like a real world scenario. Oops, I accidentally fired you. Do you want your job back? The actual disrespect. I know my worth, but sometimes I go on sale in this economy. You do what you gotta do. Okay, so what do I want to give this helmet the dude's wearing. Some of those little vent things. Some of those little vent things you see on the night helmets. Also, I saw a couple of people do it, but I'm doing giveaways for promo packs of the trading cards I've been making this week. So far, we're up to 1 giveaway per stream. There's a channel point redeem if you want to enter for that. Bev, am I allowed to have a guilt if I'm not here, if I'm doing... You knew what was coming. Don't even... Actual absurdity. Just go do your robot stuff. What are you on about? I'm gonna try and tell me not to delete it. Just, do you have Monster over there? Imagine if you do, you call it something absurd. Frankenstein's Jobbly Juice or something. Just don't guilt yourself out of streaming. What are you even doing? If you want to stream, go stream. Thank you for being nice, Sage. I'm not. Being a bit of a sassy pants. We have some here. It is called Monster. Okay. Okay, but also trust while you're still here. How long are you going to stream? But my arms are so sore from bowling and working out yesterday. Note to self, don't work out and bowl on the same day. Did you do good at bowling? I have to reposition his little eyes, but I need his helmet to move a little bit. It was not making sense where it was. Is it possible to watch 2 streams? It is. It is actually. One, my friend is pretty good too. Had not played in a year. I haven't bowled in like 5 years. I used to go bowling like every other weekend. Bowling is good times. We have bowling tournament. Should do like a Wii bowling stream. 3 hours at minimum, depends on how long it takes you to finish. Okay, so I ask because last time someone acted some kind of way, but I might switch over to farming in like an hour and 45 minutes. Depending on how into drawing things I get. I'm definitely doing variety streams this week until Thursday. I'm kind of tossing out the normal schedule. Because we're in wild waters for the Beb-A-Thon. Wish I could farm. Have you ever tried Stardew? Who did bad acting? Just drop yourself. I'm not. Do you need a PC? No, it's on Xbox. I think it might even be on Game Pass. It doesn't have cross-platform though, so you would have to play with Xbox people. But if you like farming, it might be worth a shot just to see if you want to. Do you want to get into it? Not after today when I get this new PC, that is true. Get a new PC? I need to get a PC sometime. It's on the to-do list. Beb, what's a Beb-A-Thon? Lunar, I'm so glad you asked. Okay, so I have my little diagram. So basically, because it's September and I wanted to do some kind of event, streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. And every 10 subs unlocks a bonus stream the next weekday. So like we got 10 subs yesterday, so we unlocked Thursday. And if we get 20 subs before Thursday, we unlocked Friday. And up and up and up. And we have 9 total streams that we can unlock. We're doing little wheel spins every time. But then, if we can get to 100 subs, so it's like bonus streams for every weekday in September. If we unlock them. And then if we unlock the stretch goal, we get a 12-hour. I'm also giving like rewards for bundles of gift subs. So like tomorrow I'm going to be drawing a special trading card for this event. And like people who get 5 subs get one. So we've already got a couple of people getting special trading cards. Thank you for making me explain that, Lunar. I needed to say it out loud. Hello, root beer candy, please, and thank you. Would like to try. Have you ever had them? Have you ever had a root beer barrel? How's it going, Ratsky? Bear timber, then October. No bearverse sounds like we're getting rid of the bears. I understand the Beb-A-Thon now. Thank you, Beb. Lunar, I've been having trouble trying to explain it because I came up with all of the idea on Sunday. And I have trouble explaining things a lot of times. So thank you. No bear, how, mods? If you're gonna, you gotta at least call it November. Good, I'm assembling the top rim of the hot tub, and then I can start on the inner edge and the outer walls. Nice. Nice. You said you've tried the hot tub already, right? You were just using it without it looking pretty. Dude, I bet that's gonna be nice. The weather starts cooling. Yes, very used. Gotcha. Love that for you. Okay, I want to give him little wisps. Little ghostly wisps for limbs. Got a munchie meal from Jack in the Box coming. What is a munchie meal? Sounds like just a variety of snacks. That is what it is? Okay. It sounds like they know what they were doing. Got a burger and tacos and fries. So, I should probably start with line work. Line work's gonna make it easier to color things in. Does Jack in the Box have good tacos? Define good, okay. That answers that. I think they're amazing for $2. Okay, yeah. $2 tacos. Sometimes you take what you can get. I want a circle. I don't want none of this ellipse stuff. Okay, I think looking at it now, I don't like the placement of this half of the helmet. It's a little like tilted. I don't know how to explain. It needs to come up and a bit less angled. Yeah. Okay. Let's draw these little vent thingies. I don't know what these are called. I'm gonna call them vent thingies. I want to turn down the sketch layer a little bit. Alright, let's see if I can draw his body in one swoop. Oh, heck yeah. And then shoulder. My dog just burped. We got a dog burp up in here. He's just middle of grooming himself. Didn't even stop. Just burp. It's truly a multitasker. Ozzy just sneezed and looked around like, who did that? It tickles me so much how like animals get confused by their own bodies. Like either of my dogs toots. I get so confused. Who's in here? Okay, I think I want to change these gauntlets. I don't want them to be just squares. I'm gonna put this first outline on here. I might mess around with the thingies. He doesn't like the Halloween rug I got. He won't walk on it. If I sit in the middle of it, he just meows at me like I found a force field. Cats are wild. Okay. Okay, so my thinking is that I could give him like a palm. Maybe some like actually I want the thumb up. And maybe like real spiked fingers. Real spiky gauntlets. Whoops. It doesn't have to be particularly detailed either, since I'm doing like a cartoony style. Beb-A-Thon, imagine. Look at the difference in first messages of the day. Hello, you two. How you doing? I'm working on a ghosty night. I know mine is better. Imagine thinking that. Hi, Ian. Hi, Rexy. Wait, hold on. Better. I can do that better. Hi guys. How you doing? Hi, dear sweet honey child, Beb-A-Thon. Hi to Rexy specifically, actually. Rexy's coming in here with the right energy. Wow. How's it going? How's everybody doing? We've been talking about cats and tacos. Maybe some other stuff I can't remember. Like cats and tacos. I love tacos. Did you know that taco cat backwards is taco cat? Fun fact of the day. Also, Rexy, you in particular might be interested to know. Depending on how long this drawing takes me, I sketched out a lightning McBeb emote. I might try to draw today. You'd see it doesn't look like much yet. Basically just the rough idea. It's literally just the shape of a car beb. I don't know if I want to like have it like tilted or zoom in. Something. We'll get there. We'll figure them out. Ka-choo. Ka-chiga. I love him. Thank you. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm excited. Ka-chow. So now we got the like spiky fingers thing figured out. I don't think I have to worry as much on this hand, because that's going to be, it's basically all going to be hidden. I do want it to have like an actual hand shape. Maybe we can see the little lines between the fingies. Why do I have the overwhelming urge to ask what's in the secret file? Which one? Rexy, have you missed that so far? Beb Kachuga stuff you win? If I knew how, I would do it now. I see it every time I want answers today. There's actual secret stuff hidden in here. Like all these files that you can't see anything on are actual secrets, but this is just a drawing that Perfect did, and Perfect tried to make me show on stream. So I show it on stream every time someone asks about the secret file now. This would be incredible timing for Perfect to stroll in. Okay, where was I? I was in here. Is that a Klondike dog? Okay, so I don't even know where I have the original piece. One day I got the idea to draw a purebred dog. And Perfect was telling me, trying to tell me what to do. And then they sent me that image. So I stole it and put the lick face on it and then hid it in my secret folder. Who won? Who won first? Who got first today? Or does it have to be raining when I want to use the same? I need to drag it out to use it so I don't get sawdust all over my storage area. When you want to use the saw. I feel that. I feel that. There was a point in time earlier this year where I couldn't work in my workshop for like a month and a half because of rain. I hate that for you. Drove me nuts. If we were asking about who got first, it was Tris today. That was big mad about the rain. It was like actually unreasonable. If we were asking about like who won a giveaway is gonna happen like way later in stream. And you can still enter with the channel point redeem. So far we have 2 giveaway entries. I like the slow rain, I love it, but not while I'm trying to work, yeah. Full agree. If it could just like rain every night and then leave me my daytime, I'd be fine with it. My grass grew like a foot. I'm sure it grew a foot like while you were in the middle of cutting it. I imagine it was probably like nuts during that rainy season though. What is this rain you speak of? Okay, so imagine you live in a place that has like weather patterns. Like you have grass, and every now and then what happens is the sky gets angry and it has all this built up water up there, and it says, hey, I'm sick of this water, and it throws it down on you in these little bitty droplets. It makes your grass grow. Your grass gets so happy about it. Your grass goes, yay, it's time to party. But you yourself are out here trying to do your thing. have a theory that Rexy's grass is actually bamboo. Can you elaborate on this theory? No. It was stupid. Yeah, our weather here is ridiculous. We'll have like all 4 seasons in the same week sometimes. When there's thunder, it's because Thor is playing Wii Bowling. He just got a strike. Bamboo grows by the feet in a single day. Yeah. Rexy's just got a little mini bamboo forest. Since I'm this way, I can watch Arizona Panic. Sage, we have a like long-running history here. Rexy and I are from the same state, and she'll often tell me about the weather that's coming our way. And every single time, the weather dodges me and goes to her. We get rain during the monsoon seasons. We get rain every other day. Okay, it's not that bad, but we do get a lot of it. It's enough to dirty the car, that's it. That's like us with snow. They always tell us we're gonna get like a unprecedented levels of snow. And it's like 1/4 of an inch. But still not like rain. It's wild. Rain's here every day, yet we are somehow in a multi-year drought. It's crazy. Just like clouds spitting down on us. What is that emote? Spit the truth. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Mayberry. I know who that is. They do cute stuff. OMG Beb. The only time in my entire life I didn't want snow was this past January. We got inches twice that month. Why would you not want snow? Plans, Beb. Rexy had travel plans. Apparently Beb doesn't get the weather you do, Rexy, so he probably only got a dusting. I did actually get like 1/8 of an inch that day. I got the first round of snow. I got a pretty good amount, but then the second time, Rexy was like, it's coming again. And got like 7 snowflakes that stuck. Rexy just gave me an awesome idea. Do I want to hear it? What did I just facilitate? Saying a Best Buy snow sledding segment. I don't know what that means. The streets are just telling me. Beb-A-Thon, like Deathwing and World of Warcraft, but it's you, Beb. What does that mean? Be rain slowed enough I can go cut. Do it. Be safe. Be safe. Get that work done. Beb-A-Thon, like Deathwing and World of Warcraft. Okay, I gotta look up most of these words. It means the end of times. It was the end of times. It was the worst of times. Wait, are you calling me a dragon? Can I be a dragon? If someone wants to draw me as this dragon, I'm all for it. I don't want to be the end of times, but I'll be a dragon. Let's start a new MMO called World of Bebcraft. You gotta be a bear, but with small wings, just like the tiniest little butterfly wings. Hang on, I can almost make this happen. Oh, I can't make it happen. Hang on, we're gonna do this, all right? Beb the bear with tiny butterfly wings. I'm doing that literally right now. Are you even watching me? Wait, I gotta give myself legs though. This is really hard to do. Fastest commission in the West. Hang on, let me resize. Wait, I need the blue back, and I'm gonna make my legs actually fit me. Bare feet. I was trying to pay for it though. I'll actually draw it later, because that actually might be kind of a fun idea for the Beb-A-Thon trading card or something. No socks, no shoes. I love the bare feet. I think like nature's bears don't really like shoes, so it feels like the way to go. Wait, also, I can't forget the most important part. So it's like here. Oh man, it's gonna drive me nuts. Also, you're welcome, Beb. Thank you. I think. No service? Oh, no socks, no shoes. Okay. I thought you were asking if I was losing my internet. I just looked at my I just like serious looked at my stream for the first time in a couple of minutes. What are we doing here? My internet is trash today. I hate that. Never gonna get service then. You're used to it. You've been living this way for a minute. You're always welcome at the shop of Sage. Okay, how do I screenshot? I'm gonna screenshot this because this is a fever dream, but I like it. Okay, now I gotta undo all this. How do I? There we go. Oh, dang it. I did a dom. That was dumb. I'm gonna have to like do some wacky editing to this time lapse later. But it was fun. It was fun, so it was worth it. Ditto, kiddo. Rexy, have you heard Sage's laugh? No, but now I need to. Well, you've already heard half of it. Sage's laugh is like Trist's laugh mixed with Vaughn's. So you've heard both halves. You just need to hear them combined. Poor Sage had to listen to me last night. I hate to do that, but you don't hate it? I do hate it. I only enjoy deleting perfect. Sometimes Lunar. I'm not gonna lie. Mostly perfect. Rexy, I can't believe you would delete Trist's message. Trist, go stream. Trist is about to go play a robot game. Rexy, can we get a shout out for Trist? I'm not gonna lie. Listen, we're brats. We're united in our bratdom. Listen, I'm drawing a ghost knight based on Trist stealing me helmet. We all know what's going on around here. Justice for Trist and Rexy. Ian just wants me to enjoy deleting him too. Let's see what's happening here. You won't fool me. The emote looks like my cat. Whose cat is that? Oh, that's JC's. Oh, it's a raccoon. Buy babies. Sage streams. Sage's cat showed up today. And Sage laughs like Trist and Vaughn. They did emerge. Don't like this thumb. Need to do some adjusting on the thumb. It's a little bit better. I stopped when Bev got on so I could be here instead. That is wild. Sage was kicking some butt at Rocket League, or maybe Sage was getting their butt kicked in Rocket League. I don't really understand Rocket League, but there was Rocket League happening. There was a lot of like exploding and cars flying. There was some kind of soccer ball. You were the mascot? I would have been too, honestly. Rocket League is a wild time. Nagan, have you played it much or just like watched it? It's so stressful to me. I don't get how people play it. Let's go. Let's widen the thumb a little bit here. Actually, I want to take it down. Take it down a little further and then widen it. I played it a bit and I was terrible at it, and also could only play maybe like an hour before feeling sick. I get that. I only ever played it solo. And even that kind of stressed me out. Beb, were you in Moco when I told the story about getting hit on in the grocery store? Like today that happened? Like the hitting on happened today? I remember some kind of grocery store story in the past. I don't know if that's the one you mean. It was today? Then no. I did not witness that one. But there's always a grocery store story with me. I mean, where's Ian to say, imagine going to the grocery store? Could you imagine leaving the house? Oh, Ian. Where are you, Ian? Ian, this is them calling you, not me. Don't sass me. Whoops. Imagine going to the grocery store. Thank you, Ian. You may return to where you came from. You may return to your lurkitude. How's it going, Caitlin? Imagine Beb calling me out of lurk. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be the second stream in a row that I've done that. Could never. I pick up my groceries pre-ordered, even though I can see the fries from my bungalow. Do they get your orders right when you like pre-order to pick up? 'Cause I feel like all I ever hear about that is like them giving the wrong things or like saying something's out of stock and not putting it in the order. Going, all right, you're sick? No. Is it from... Was you saying that someone showed up somewhere sick? And like told you that they skipped something else because they were sick? Am I confusing stories? I don't like what produce they pick, so it's good for not fresh stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Only get my groceries delivered if I'm sick. I used to get my groceries delivered every single week when the pandemic started. Then they kept messing things up, so I had to quit. It's either from my sister-in-law coming sick or from the music. Oh yeah, was the festival fun? Ordered some chips from a CVS a couple of weeks ago because I was feeling fat and wanted to eat 3 whole bags of chips. And they told me Doritos were close enough to Takis. Those are 2 entirely different worlds. They better refunded you. Dude buddy walked up to me when I was trying to find Polynesian sauce 37 seconds after I hung up with Rasky and goes, "Hey, you're cute. Can I get your number?" That's so direct. So direct. Snark? Hello? Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Out of nowhere? How's it going? Thank you. That bumps us up to 13. 13 out of 20. Okay, thank you, Snark. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your every viewing. We got some weird emotes. We got some weird, hopefully useful emotes. But the music fest was outside, so not sure how well germs would travel. It was so fun. You already bought tickets for next year. Nice. You'll love to hear that. Best emote. I wonder how many times that emote's been used. I need to check that later. I feel like it might be 1, 2, 3, 5, 8 so far. See, that is just stupid. Like, I hate that they even have the find an alternative as default, because why would I ever want them to find the alternative for me? Yeah. Do you get to, like, tell them specifically what alternative you want? Is lick the most used? Probably. Lick, and this one was getting really good use for a while. Those two. Actually, out of my home, not nowhere. Okay. I stand corrected. Snark coming out of the home. I complimented someone at the store, but she was wearing headphones, so I just backed away to the shadows of embarrassment. Okay, but like, I feel like people should give compliments. I don't know how I feel about hitting on people in a grocery store, but compliments sound wholesome. I mean, I did get the Doritos because I still wanted a 3rd bag of chips, but I was not happy about it. Okay, I am losing track of chat. My scrolling is weird. Scrolling is doing weird stuff. Okay, so did they contact you and then you choose yes or no? Because I've had it that they just get me something without even confirmation. That would drive me insane. Right, Beb? I said, it's the shoes, huh? I knew I should have stuck to the boots. I didn't have shoes, so at PetSmart, I wore my boots inside, and a dude bought my crickets for me. Look at you go. Out pops up a little message that says this was not available. Do you want this instead? And you have to say yes or no. Yeah, I guess you can confirm at least. It would drive me crazy if I like paid for a thing and then they brought it to my house and it was not what I wanted. I tell people I like their shirts, usually because I watched that show or something on their shirt. That's nice. I just never have the confidence to like randomly throw a compliment out to a stranger. She had green hair and a Gur tattoo. I'm sure she would have appreciated it. Compliment everybody. I feel like I should do more of that. At the music festival, I went to the bathroom and there were like 5 girls, all strangers to each other, at the sinks, washing our hands. And one girl just goes, "Everyone looks beautiful tonight, and I hope you have a great night." It was so freaking sweet, and it made my night. I've heard people say that, like, I can't remember how it was phrased, but it was something about, like, no one is a friend to you as much as, like, a drunk girl in the bathroom. Like, drunk girls in the bathroom are, like, the best of friends to each other. I love that energy. I don't know what's with people today, but I'm not going out anymore. Rexy, do we need to compliment you here? I give compliments to spread some joy. It doesn't always work, but that's the journey. As I often use the excuse, it's too people-y outside. That's so real. No, Beb, please don't. I will not. I can't control chat. I got yelled at for deleting messages earlier, so chat is on their own here. Complimenting strangers is great unless you're creepy about it. Yeah, there's definitely a way to approach it. I wouldn't even know if someone was hitting on me or not. I think the same. Probably ignore them either way. Yeah, so real. Compliment can go a long way for people, but Ian would never compliment someone in the wild. Mostly because I don't talk to people. Okay, all of this tracks. All of this is making sense. I go buy roses on Valentine's Day and drive around and give them out to the ladies who are working, like, here, just in case you didn't get any today. That's so sweet. And I need you to know that Rexy didn't delete your message, so whatever you want to make of that, it's up to you. Like those videos where someone yells compliments at people like, "You look amazing today, keep slaying." Or, "I bet you put the laundry away right after folding." That's like a next level compliment. I do love complimenting people, especially women. You can tell how much it means, and I love that so much. Their day, and that sweet. "I bet you know how to fold a fitted sheet." It's incredible. I'm gonna tell someone that you wait for the walking man to appear for you to walk across the street. Report back on how that works for you. Guess because society wants women to compete, but we support each other. Look at you two go. Okay, that's a bit too close to the sludge monster. Compliments make me uncomfortable. Depending on where they're coming from, I'm the same way. Like, who is saying them and, like, the intention behind them matters a whole lot to me. I'm gonna compliment the heck out of you this weekend. Rexy, I think you're still gonna. I'm gonna be so honest. I think you're still gonna. I appreciate the compliment, but how do you respond to them? Yeah. I feel that part so much. I think the most important thing about complimenting someone is reading the room 100%. I freeze when I get a compliment, but you're out here throwing them around. Just say, "Oh, thanks." See, that's a pro tip. I just freeze mostly. Is thanks really enough though? You gotta buy them roses. Buy them roses and Takis. Oh, I'm blanket. All compliments make me uncomfy. I get that. Megan, I'm really fighting the urge to like call you a wizard or something. I was trying to think of some like elaborate compliment. But the longer I thought, the meaner I realized it was. Don't acknowledge my presence or abilities, please and thanks. Everyone jot that down. No hugs, no compliments. Also, why is this person talking to me? Really can turn someone's day around. I want to help make someone happy. Y'all are so sweet. Compliments about looks or something like that would make me uncomfy. If you compliment my sheet folding abilities, I love that. There you go, Ian. Just use an Uno reverse. Just start carrying around some Uno reverse cards. You thought? Okay, I wanted to make it like a green ghost with a purple mane on the helmet, but this looks Incredible Hulk to me. So maybe more of like a dark red. But now that looks Christmassy to me. I didn't know people were supposed to talk to me at MochaCon. Is Ian regretting decisions? I'm very vocal and forward, so I have no issues calling someone out. I do have issues calling people out. I do. Just messing around with colors right now, seeing what I like. I want more of like a blue-gray. It's a bit purpley. Poor sweet Ratsky nose. I will call someone out. I will say things I cannot say here. Proud of you, Ian. Proud of your restraint. He shakes his head and smiles because I'm very forward. It's cute. My road rage gets weird insults out of me. Like I called someone a broken easy bake oven. Probably were. Ian's backing you up. It's not cute, Beb. Stop that. I won't. My regular vocabulary is full of stuff I can't say here. It gets worse if someone oversteps boundaries. I feel like that's a common theme. I have a lot of people who hold themselves back for this stream. I appreciate it. I don't say bad words much when I talk unless I'm actually enraged, but I type like a sailor. Yar. Ian, I need you to start saying yar. Thank you kindly. Charles is needy. Charles is being a needy boy. I say all the bad words I want when watching Beb. That's the best way to get them out since we can't type them. You just say it to your computer screen. Megan's just hurling F-bombs at me. Be this how he wants me to natter. Yes, Ian, please. Please and thank you. Talk to myself a lot out. I cannot read. I talk to myself a lot out loud. Yes, I talk to the dogs a lot. So I can't judge. I'm terrible when it comes to swearing. Here and work are the only places I hold back. For what it's worth, some people forget to hold back here. Had a few people drop some F-bombs while we were farming and stuff. It's all good. I yell that stuff at my phone. Mighty well, I will only natter like this then. It had a smidgen, just a wee little F-bomb as a treat. Was it me? Couldn't have possibly been. I want these to be a little darker gray. Wait, actually, maybe like a bluish gray. Not sure how much of a difference it's gonna make visually, but I like my blue grays. Just tinkering with colors for a bit here. I hate this. Rexy, you don't want to be a pirate with us? When's International Talk Like a Pirate Day or whatever it was? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Chat, do we know when Talk Like a Pirate Day is? So I just Googled. And it is this month. The 19th. That's Friday. We. I did for years, and then I turned like 25, and I was like, I learned every swear in the book from my mom, so it's whatever. We're all going to talk like pirates at MocoCon. I hope you do. How's it going, Blue? How's it going, Blue? My son's school has it on their monthly calendar. I love that. What's a pirate's favorite letter? If you talk like a pirate at me in person, there's a good chance I will ignore you. I wanna be hurt by that statement, but honestly, that's pretty fair. You would think it's R, but it's actually the C. Have a good night, Rexy. Blue, if you have any more pirate jokes, throw them at us. Took me way too long to get that. It's okay. You'll learn the ways of the pirate eventually. There's a joke in here about Ian already knowing the ways of the pirate, but always thought it was I. Okay, Charles might not have liked our jokes. He said, "Stop." Yeah. He cracks me up because he's such a passive dog, but like the second he gets stirred up about something, he does everything he does in his life, he does at 100%. So like anything stirs him up and he just loses it. Excuse me? Which part? Why no Charles tongue? Chat, did you know that we have a Charles tongue emote that's like him doing a little blip? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Did you know that for channel points, you can put sunglasses on him? Gee, I can use the emotes. Yeah, you must. It was either Ian, Nagan, or Rexy. Must have given you a sub last stream. Okay, let's add a layer. I want to give him. Let's just see what the little glowing white eyes look like. Whoops. Okay, I was gonna fill them in, but I kind of might like them more not filled in. We shall see. Winnie is out. And dinner time. Out as in like sleeping. Or out as in free roaming. Good, everybody greeting each other. Y'all are so sweet. Duplicate. And I want to delete a little middle bit. He's sleeping. Take a good nap. Take a good nap, Winnie. Okay, what is going on here? What is... There's something weird happening with the way the color drop worked there. I need to do the same thing. Just some weird little gaps I need to fill in with color. I don't know how visible they are on stream. It's got to be a good nap. He's twitching. I love when they do their little paw flaps. So cute. Okay. I think I might want to make the gloves even a little bit darker. The armor. I want to give it a trim. I'm going to put some trim on the armor, and I think it needs to be a lighter color. Okay, that just looks like highlight though. So maybe we go gold again. I used gold on a little bush dog yesterday. I can use gold twice. It'll be okay. I think that looks better. It's more noticeably an accent. Excuse me for the interruption of your regularly scheduled stream. I'm here to inform you I get to hug a cute barefoot redhead in 5 days. You do too, Rexy? Have you forgot the small piece of the helmet? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I thought you were saying I forgot to draw something. I did forget to color that. Thank you. I can't wait. Everyone's gonna have so much fun. How many cute barefoot redheads do you think you know? Of course it's you. Blue, you're being so nice. Blue, did you tell me how you're doing? Did I ask how you're doing? Also, hi Yarny, how you doing? Welcome in. It couldn't be me. Everybody is so nice and sweet. That's true. We got good people around here. Bunch of sweethearts. And then there's Beb and Ian. Let's go goat night. Okay, maybe I draw a goat night next. This ghost night, I almost said goat again. This ghost night looks rad, Beb. Thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling very, very inspired and creative. This reminds me a bit of the game Skylanders. For some reason, I don't remember, Beb. There were 3 conversations happening at once, and I got caught up in the pirate jokes. As I was scrolling back through chat, I realized that I might have gotten caught up in talking like a pirate and forgotten, so we're on the same page. Doing okay, Beb? Kind of tired, feeling exhausted lately, unfortunately. I'm doing pretty good. I feel you on the exhausted. I've been, like, my sleep schedule is still normal, but I feel like I might not be getting, like, the best sleep at the moment. So I've been getting plenty of hours of sleep, just still feeling kind of tired. But I'm also feeling, like, motivated and inspired. I'll take what I can get. Oops. You loved that game, Yarny? I remember wanting to love it, but I think I mostly just wanted the toys. I can't remember if I liked the game that much. It was a really cool idea though. Can't wait to snuggle you. It's gonna be the best time ever. How's it going, Mr. Brightside? Welcome in. How you doing? My sleep schedule has been weird. I get sleepy during the day and energetic during the night. I do have an issue where, like, in the couple of hours before bedtime, I realized that I wish I just didn't have to sleep, and so I start running around trying to do things. So I feel you on that. Are you going to be on MocoCon, Beb? Not this year. One of these days. We're all going to be there. Saying, Beb, I haven't gotten quality sleep. You better be taking care of yourself, Lunar. All this moving and working out, injuring yourself. I'm not sure where else to put accents on the glove. You had like one of these things. So let me just rotate. Okay, gonna go get a shower so I can crochet. Good luck. Good luck with all the things. Have fun. Beb will be there next year, not according to Trist. Trist said we're not making it until 2027. Okay, do I like full panel? I don't like that. So what if I just make it a line? And Trist are gonna be there next year. Talk to Trist. I'm up for being there next year. I need to figure out how to draw like filigree stuff to put on his glove, because I think I wanna draw some sort of a design. Beb is coming next year. Ian, I've been trying to make it since last year's. Ooh, and then I can also do some sort of a situation up here. Like the swirls on the metal gloves, I do too. I need to like look up some kind of patterns that I could draw on them. But I like adding that little detail. I talked to them already. They don't believe it. They come in Trist. Trist coming next year. Yes. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, and then I'm gonna do some sketching here. What if between me and Ratsky, they coming? They're all gonna fly overseas. Gauntlet, inside. Okay, so I see a few different options. I'm trying to look at what like a actual armor gauntlet looks like for some inspo. Oh, I like this. Wish I could teleport, like, boom, I'm there. It would be so nice. Okay, so this thing I'm looking at right now has this down here as one section. I can make these little sections. Actually, this is going to be a little lower. Wait, maybe that is. Maybe just have it two little pieces. And then we can show the gaps where the fingers can fold. You should come next year. It's going to be a great time. Sage, have you met Mokomate? People who rated us last time. You should. Okay, so I think this is the direction I'm gonna go. Like on the inside of the hand, I can add details by showing like the segments of the glove. Go join the community, and yes, you're invited. I was present. They're a huge part of why I'm doing all this, and they do this little yearly event. They call it MokoCon. And a lot of people here are going to it this year. You guys take lots of pictures so I can live vicariously through y'all. They always do. I'm gonna see how I want to texture this hair. I'm trying to see what I'm feeling. I don't do hair that often, so it might be a journey. I haven't been on a plane in like 9 years. Last one was on my appendix ruptured. What on earth? Sounds awful. Whoops, that is not a dark enough color. And let's put it on a different layer. Oops. I don't like this. I don't like this Chopin. Follow through with it. See if it improves any. I'm in a whole different country and it would be hard for me to attend, but I love seeing all the buzz about it. Yeah. I get you. Unless we heard from Rexy, he was using a soul. Let me call that boy. I'm terrified of planes, but I'm taking one tomorrow. I did not know that. Rexy, how are you terrified of planes? Yeah, I've been on more planes this year than I have in the past, like 4 years. Who needs an appendix anyway? You're gonna be fine. Incredible motivation, Blue. Alright, chat, I gotta go potty. And I might want to work on an emote real quick, and I owe Rexy redeem. I'm gonna decide what I'm doing the second I get back. I'm going potty now and getting water. Everybody, get water and stretch. Walk around the room. Take your meds if you need to. Do all the self-care things. Look at my dogs. Don't time my bathroom breaks. How we doing, chat? I'm gonna try to draw this new version of Beb with tiny little butterfly wings. I haven't drawn him very much, so well, Beb, that was a long time. Y'all are doing a lot of judging tonight. I'm not here for it. So chat, friendly reminder, there's a giveaway today for a promo pack of trading cards. It's one of these thingies. Comes with the 2 cards that you see and 3 mystery cards, all designed by me. You can enter it by using the channel point redeem. I'm gonna draw it maybe like 7:30 something. Currently have 4 entries. I don't actually know how I draw, like at all. I don't actually know how I draw this Beb's body, so we're just gonna set ourselves a cute little 10-minute timer and then see where things go. Beb the bear with tiny butterfly wings. Lunar with the entry. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway every night this week. So if you want one and you don't get one today, you'll have more chances tomorrow and Thursday. Successfully remembered to call my sister for her birthday. Look at you go. Why is little feetsies kind of dangling? As if he is a butterfly mid-flight. Whenever I think of butterflies, I just think of the caterpillar from A Bug's Life. I'm a beautiful butterfly. Beautiful butterfly. I want to watch that movie again. It's been too long. I loved it so much. That's me, you beautiful butterfly. As a butterfly. I love that. Give him a bitter smile. He needs to have all his glorious teeth. Oops. Okay, it might just look cursed until I start detailing them out. So let's do that. Silly question. Did you finish the one from yesterday? Finished, like, ish. I think I want to go back and, like, revise it later. We got done with, like, the first version of them, at least. I like it. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm starting to, like, add more details to stuff I do. It's been a lot of fun. Here. Wrong layer. Whoops. Whoops. One of my clients has Mr. as one of his pronouns in his bio, and I kind of love that. Beb never leaves. What? According to who? Beb never leaves a drawing unfinished. I'm just saying random stuff. Put that into the world. Because I don't want to make you look like a liar. So maybe that'll motivate me. Looking great, thank you. Thank you, thank you. is way too high. 2 minutes remaining. Hush your mouth, Siri bot. I need more than that. I need more time. Evil of you? In what form? In what way? What evil hath I done? See, there's your Beb. Butterfly wings. It's killing my soul to not finish him now. But I'm gonna stay true to my 10-minute timers. I'm like 100% gonna come back to it later, but that's just between us. For now, we're drawing Lightning Macbeth. Lightning McBabe. Oh, the vacuum's starting. Rosalina is angry. I need a Lightning McQueen reference again. Okay. Okay, so Mr. Brightside, I don't know if you've seen this, but for whatever reason, we've had like an honorary Lightning McQueen mascot for most of the time that I've been streaming. And I feel like it's just time for me to make an emote that's Lightning McQueen, but also Beb. I don't know if anyone asked for this, but I asked for this. I hadn't seen it. So it was originally, let's see, where's my group? Is this it? Okay, it was originally just this, and it was like a little fidget toy for me. Like just during the middle of the stream, I would sometimes just stand here and make them go. But then I drew my little lick emote, and we figured out that it goes on everything. So I had to upgrade Lightning. And you're right, it is ridiculous. That's what we do around here. Okay, I'm gonna kind of cheat so I can get this curve right. Just copy it. Oh, move it. Chuck it over here. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. It's a little bit crooked. I want it a bit bigger. Then the real Lightning McQueen. Smile's doing kind of this thing. And then you have dimples. Let's erase this outside stuff. See what we're left with. I like it with just the top teeth. And then we'll give it headlights. The real Beb doesn't have headlights, but Lightning McBeb does. What is this beautiful piece of art? This is Lightning McBeb. It's our newest emote. Coming in hot. Where's Mater Bear? It might be next. We might do him next week. Look at you. All right, what do we think? What do we think for the ears? So I've got ears here. I've got ears here, right? So we've got option A. Ears where they should be. Option B would be ears down here. No, I hate that. Never mind. I'm not giving you the option to vote. Never mind. Mater Bear would send me. Okay, someone put that on the list. Every now and then Lunar has a good idea. Perfect would love Mater Bear. Perfect has actually asked for me to draw a Mater a couple of times. You're not wrong. On the list, thank you. Do you have a list? Because if you have a list and I don't have a list, we might be doing things wrong. Not sure, but could you do the ears as like modern headlights? Coming off the sides. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure I follow. Do you know of a car that I could look at to show me what you mean? I thought about putting them as like the like mirrors. But when I moved one just now, I hated it. I was gonna put it down here, but it makes me sick a little bit. I hate to tell you this, but yes, I have a list. Do I know about whatever's on this list? Because is it just like a list of things that you want to redeem? What's going on? Okay, and I want the wheels to not stick out that much. They're gonna stick out so you see them. Maybe about like that. Alright, let's draw a line. See how far to go. It's gonna be like here. So actually, just so I can get it consistent, I'm just gonna copy the other wheel. Flip that bad boy. There we go. I'll try to find a pick at some point, but gaming at the moment, so already multitasking. No stress. No worries. I wish I knew more about cars so that I could answer. I appreciate the ideas. Do appreciate them. And one idea I had was, what if he's like, oh, right at you, oh, Or what if I make an emote that's just nothing? And then like every few seconds, just pew. Pew. We got so much room for potential. There's so much potential with this one. We gotta draw them first, though. Let's draw this boy. You're good. It's more a truck thing, really. Where they have like a bar of lights they attach sometimes across the top, sometimes the side. Oh, I might know what you're talking about, actually. Like the massive LED thing. Yes, okay. I do know what you mean. Cars, I know about cars, Rixie. Rixie, do you know about cars? Rixie, what's the best chunky truck? Is that what the word was? I know how to drive a car, but that's about it. Same. I know how to drive a car, and I know enough about like maintaining mine that I wouldn't be in trouble in an emergency. Beyond that, I'm out of my waters. Out of my depth. Perfect with no, but K5 Blazer. Okay, I'm going to cheat again. I should stop calling it cheating. I don't want to give anybody the wrong impression. I'll do art how we do art, but I don't want to mess around with trying to get the ear perfect. So we're doing a little copy paste. Ian, please tell me you know you need to change the oil in your car regularly. I knew someone who did not know that, and I was astounded. Did that ever mess them up? Because that can be dangerous. My dad does it for me. As long as it gets done. I won't judge you. Rexy might. I won't. Lordy. I'm stroking out over here. Rexy, did you ensure that Zeratsky was safe? Dang it, I didn't do that on it differently. Okay. I'm doing a lot of copy pasting because I want perfect symmetry. Redo that a little bit. Ratsky safe. Okay, thank you. Now. I asked, have you changed the oil? They said, we have to change the oil? That is nuts, Nagan. Did you, like, how do you respond to that? That's dangerous, yeah. This would have been me. Oh my gosh. I am annoyed at a thing I just noticed. I'm gonna have to change things. Don't know if anyone other than me would ever notice what I'm talking about, but it's just like the tiniest little difference. And I don't love it. Modify it just a little bitty bit. Okay, that's closer. Is it the nose being off center? It was this little part, well, it was this little part right here on each side. They were off enough that it caught my eye. It's still not perfect, but it's close enough that it's not gonna make me lose my mind. The nose probably is off center as well. Okay, now I want to move the whole thing over. Actually, I need to shrink it a little bit. I'll try to get it back close to the lines down there as I can, so I can place the wheels. Oh, feeding the mods, thank you. Rexy, there's a sandwich for you. Alright, let's draw this wheel. I want it a little bit flatter on the bottom than that. Duplicate it, flip it, and now flip it and reverse it. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Ooh, double feedings? Rexy's getting spoiled. Do do do. this one like here-ish. Gotta pay the no ban tax. Ian, what do you have to say about all the days that you haven't fed the mods then? What happens if you feed the mods after midnight? Nobody's been brave enough to try yet. Also, how's it going, Flo? Welcome in. How you doing? I turned into a goblin. Not sure about Dev or Perfect though. Dev would just do a happy dance. I'm doing the Dev dance right now. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. Beb is streaming till after midnight, only when you co-stream with me, Nagan. So this music is gonna put me to sleep. It's lovely, but it's so soft. It's so calm. It's so serene. I'd offer, but I basically play shooters. Do you stream till after midnight? No. I stream until like 8:30 Eastern at the latest. Bevan Nagan's 666 hour stream. Ian, explain. A Beb stream past midnight is like Twilight Zone's level of different. Lunar, you didn't know that I've done a 12 before. What are you talking about? You wouldn't be here. I'm just kidding. You probably would be here. You'd probably be like instigating chaos. Sometimes he streams past his 8 p.m. bedtime. Bedtime. Occasionally. Occasionally I forfeit some of the beauty sleep for you people. And still I get this trolling. That's the nice thing about the internet. It's midnight somewhere. You're so right. I'm already streaming past midnight. These people can't be grateful. You people, it was mostly Ian and Lunar. Mostly Ian and Lunar. A little bit Nagan, but I don't feel like attacking Nagan right now. I did know you did a 12. Interesting. Interesting, Lunar. Nagan and I will fight you? How is this fair? I said I don't want to fight Nagan, and suddenly I'm fighting two people? I need to go get some sleep. I need to sleep away the stress you're causing me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ka-chow. Merge this down. I actually want to move the mouth a little bit. Mouth and the nose a little bit. Merge everything. Get rid of our sketch. Oh, I need to clean up some of these lines. Hope if I was on the right layer. Craft fight, craft fight, craft fight. I feel honored it wasn't me this time. Where the craft closest to you, on your right is your weapon. I got pencils. I'm seriously lacking sleep, don't mind you. I think we're all lacking sleep a little bit. We've all been goofballs today. Beb as a possum just goes into catatonic state in the face of danger. Just planks. Or just plank on the floor. I got scissors to my right. Okay, the problem is that all of my craft stuff is to my right. But like the most accessible is a pencil cup. Or these root beer candies. I could throw root beer candies at you. Distract you. I was gonna say that too. Looks to my right at my craft desk. Yeah. Like everything is within arm's reach. It's just a matter of how much digging I'm doing. Whoops. I have a pair of tweezers. Prepare to be eyebrowless. That's my worst nightmare. I do have carving tools next to me, closest to me. I need to bring those inside. I need to bring those in here for the next time this happens. I concede to Naggin. I thought you were fighting with Naggin against me, Ian. How easily you switch sides. Because we're all fighting. Try to blame Plo for your flip-flopping. I see how it is. Okay, I feel like this kind of looks like Mr. Potato Head. Ballroom Blitz. Trying to get me to sing. Won't fall for this. I need to find my new bear. Grab this color. And go ahead and put that in my palette. Stuck in my noggin now. Same. Shame. Okay. So. Whoops. Alright. What happens if we duplicate that? Flip it so that it's symmetrical. Yes. It's gonna work. Let's lower it a little bit. Power went out, Ian. Were you actually getting rain earlier? Are you battling storms? Whoops. Need to turn off my reference layer for a second. And go back to the right layer. It's not even raining anymore. Wild. Nature just said, "You thought I'm done with you." Sneak attack. So it's just gonna, I need to just bring the new Beb over. He's still unfamiliar to me. So I'm just gonna borrow him. Drop him here for reference. Just steal colors off of it. So envious of all y'all digital artists, my brain can't with the disconnect. I feel that. It took me over a year of trying to like digital art to finally, or to like click for me. I had a crazy process of getting used to it. The way it like clicked for me, I had to spend the first like year just trying to copy exactly what I did traditional in digital. So like finding brushes that looked exactly like my pencils and stuff like that. And just like movement for movement, copying my traditional methods. And then once it finally clicked for me, I started like developing a drawing style digitally, if that makes sense. Also, I agree with Rexy. Chuck all this down there. This kind of reminds me now of Rexy, thank you. Reminds me of the Roxanne, is that her name? Goofy movie girl. Thank you, Rexy. So enjoy the emotes and have free viewing. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay, let's do some kind of bright orange. These little blinkers. It is Roxanne? Okay. I knew what I was talking about. Isn't that rare? Thanks, Rexy. I just wish I could do the computer stuff too. Like even cleaning up my pieces. I get that. It is a... It seems like it should be more of like a one-to-one thing, but it is so like jarring, in my opinion. I struggled with that for like honestly probably a year. But I was like so set on becoming a digital artist. You always know what you're talking about? What do you mean? Don't lie to me. Okay. I can get rid of this then. Bear car. This is Lightning McBeb. How you doing, Bookie? Bookie, we've had this little guy right here for a really long time. Ka-chow! I do this move a lot with this guy. Drive him across stream. But I thought it was about time to make my own. McQueen. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Alright, let's start shading this bad boy. I would never. Also, look at me go. I thought my brain was gonna explode if I didn't switch over to a game. I'm over here drawing the whole emo. I thought I was just gonna sketch him real quick, but then I got invested. Too cute, thank you. I'm feeling so like inspired. I feel like I'm kind of finding my style with the cartoony stuff, so I've been leaning into it. I'm having a lot of fun. More Stardewing? Might finish with like an hour of Stardew. Might do it. See what I can get done on the not a farm. Full throttle ferocity. That should be our new tagline. Love that. I love that. He's very fast. Okay, I don't have much room to make him zoom. Okay, come on. Yeah. I'm in a box. I'm boxed in, but I'm meowing. Okay, I don't want to hurt anyone's eyes with that, but Rexy, I don't know if you caught it, but last night was when Trist realized what that farm was about. I think they were shooketh. I didn't throw out the seeds though. I wanted to throw out the seed, but I didn't. I refrained. Oops. a smaller brush. I don't like this little gap that happens sometimes when I'm filling. If you can tell on screen, there's these little pixels that didn't quite fill. I'm going. Proud of you, thank you. I was so close. I had the seeds in my inventory. I was about to head to the shipping bin. I said no. Just you can have them as a trophy. I don't like that color. I'm gonna do an overlay shadow or highlight. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I've been wanting to draw Beb as Lightning McQueen for a while now. Sorry, I'm making sauce for my meatloaf. You'd hate it. How much mayo is it? Meatloaf, I'm on my way. I honestly miss meatloaf. I always loved meatloaf growing up. But it hurts me. It would hurt me now. Just a tad, so it's like half mayo. I get you. I see what's happening. Or is it just mayo? Do you just slather mayo on top of your meatloaf? Like a barbarian. Also, it kind of looks like Timon to me. I just keep seeing things that this reminds me of. Looks like Timon or Roxanne. Roxanne. Now you can't really have beef, but what about venison meatloaf? That wouldn't hurt me. I've never heard of that. Is that a thing people do? Sounds like it could be good. Yes, I've done it before. Nice. I need to investigate these things. Oops. Turn off my reference layer. Turn off the being on the wrong layer. Venison, I think, can really just be in anything. Said venison egg rolls? Okay, turns out I don't know enough recipes. Correct, and he'd never know it? Why is that? That's a menacing statement. Why? My dad made them and dropped them off with a homemade honey habanero. Okay, I'm jealous of everything that's happening right now. Except for Rexy's mayo loaf. I can admit I am not jealous of that. Have you met me, Beb? Are you trying to say that you would sabotage me? Trying to say you would food sabotage me? I'm not afraid of deer. Just didn't know all the uses for it. No, Beb has not met you? Wow. Wow. Alright, so I figured out that I want to do 50% overlay for highlights. Chuck some highlights on him. Actually, do I want that? What does it look like as a normal here? Yeah, I do want that. I do want that. It looks a little bit yellow, but it'll be okay. I'm saving him that challenge. What does that mean? So peeps are organizing for the museum on Friday now, though I thought it was originally Monday, so I already bought a ticket for... Okay, you thought you were going to miss it when it was going to be on Monday, so you bought a ticket to go Thursday. Okay, I think I'm following. So now you might go 2 days in a row. Okay, that shape looks a little like an eyebrow. I feel like it might just look like an eyebrow. Shape I do. Okay, I was trying to focus on like keeping the lighting realistic. Then I realized I'm drawing a bear car, so... Oh no, I'd say we go, but Ratsky has plans for us that morning. I'm saving you from my ridiculousness. IRL, Beb, that's what I mean. Are you? Because I feel like you've been aiming for the opposite. You probably call and have the ticket changed. Ooh. Good point. Caitlin makes a good point. No refunds or changes. Wow. Dude, it's way worse in person. Ask Ratsky. That's not my point. Who knows? I suppose it depends on how I feel. Maybe I'll just go to the hotel early. Because it sounds like they're not leaving the hotel till 1. Plus, I don't pick up the phone unless absolutely necessary. I feel that in my soul. Alright, so what does this look like without the background? I like it. I like our little lightning McBib. Now we're gonna group everything. Put the background back on so that I can see what I'm doing. I want it as big as it can possibly be. Going off of the screen. Going off of the canvas. And then needs to be close to the bottom. Retzky can probably take us to the airport Monday, just FYI. If not, I got our Uber. You're the same way, Caitlin. I am, for sure. Okay, I don't see anything else I want to change on this, so taking away the screen for a second so I can share it. Share it to my files. We might get a new emote live on stream. Alright, there we go. There we go. Do you know that Lightning McQueen's first name is Montgomery? My whole life has been a lie. I thought his first name was Lightning. Is Lightning even actually his name at all? Like, is his name Montgomery Lightning McQueen? Thank you for the Lightning McQueen fact. Totally that person who will hide money in your car if you don't take my share of what's owed. Is Rexy trying to skip out on receiving payment? Okay. Alright, I'm going to upload 2 versions. Just so I can see what I like. Emotes. Lightning McBeb. I'm already figuring out a way. Why did my bear just flash? That was weird. I will literally fight you on this. Okay, actually, I changed my mind. I'm not uploading 2 different versions of it. I think the animated version is the way to go. Alright, let's see. See what we're dealing with here. Lightning is just his racing persona. Okay. So Montgomery McQueen is his real name. And he goes by Lightning for street cred. Ka-chow. I have found a way. I'm distracting Rexy for you. Okay, I realize now that I have an open emote slot, so I'm gonna bring an old one back. Rexy should be happy about this one. Beb, why? Do you want me to preemptively send payment? No, I do not want that. Do not want what? Oh, Nagan to pay you? Listen. Nagin's gonna find a way. There's no stopping what's already in motion. What am I happy about? I brought back an old emote. Is it a fish? Rexy, I almost bought a fishing game today. I almost did it. Beb, can I say something? I have no way to know until you say it and then I delete it. You gotta promise not to ban? Then no. Then no. Flo understands? Yeah. We can't stop nagging. It just got deleted. Rexy with the preemptive. Strong scares me a little. What if I zoom it in? I won't do that. It's beautiful yet terrifying. Lunar, I will not take this from the person who is helping Perfect try to tell me I need to draw a satanic Teletubby. Oh, a Mercedes. Yeah, this is our new emote. We got Lightning McBib. Alright, we're switching over. I'm gonna run potty though. I've been drinking so much waters. Love that you did it though. Like it's like it had to be created. It did. It's been like it's genuinely been something I've wanted to make. Like since I added lightning. Rexy, best hope Ratsky can drive us because I accept that, but not the sharing an Uber, but not sharing the payment. Okay, why didn't YouTube pause? YouTube pause. Stardew capture. Perfect. And mine. Next idea is the Mona Lisa. How are you gonna mess that up though? That's too simple. That's too tame. Alright. Don't time me. But I'll be right back. Run into the restroom. And then we're gonna farm. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Chat, this is my stream, but I still feel a little weird, like, selling myself on stream sometimes. Like, I feel self-promoting. But, Lunar, I will say that there are a couple of streams. There are a couple of streams that we could unlock during this Beb-A-Thon that could involve telling me to draw the Mona Lisa. Could be a thing. Could be a thing on the MS Paint stream or the Gartic request stream. We agreed to share an Uber to both save money. Rexy has regrets. Rexy has regrets, it seems. I'm gonna... no pressure, Reximus, but I'm loading in co-op so that if either you or Trist feel like joining, as she should. I love that. Love that energy. I'll really have to fight you. Who proposed the Uber share? Because if Rexy proposed that and is now backing down from it, that's wild. All right, did I? I'm coming. Let me finish dinner. Also, a reminder, chat. Anyone who might not have entered yet that wants to, I'm doing a giveaway at probably like 7:45 for a promo pack. I love when I can like tell Rexy's delay. I could like time it. She's not backing down. She's saying she's paying for the whole thing. Okay, I gotta change my screen. Oh, we have another silo now, so Rexy can chop some grass. All right, and the chickens ate some of this inside hay. I can chop. You can chop until the silos get full. There should be a lot of chopping. It's all love, though. Nagan, I predict that you're gonna win. I think you're gonna win this battle. I am for sure going to win. I don't doubt it. I didn't doubt it for a second. I have much experience in this. I think you're right. Wanna bet? I'll send you the betting money right now. Nagan doesn't know my PayPal or nothing. Nagan said she found a way. Watch Nagan just like mail you an envelope full of money. Nagan doesn't even know how much it would cost. But Nagan knows that you're trying to not split it. So, Reximus, it would be wiser for you to agree to split it so Nagan doesn't overpay you in advance. Oop, phone call. See you in a bit, dear sweet Reximus. Do 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 do. And I think I want to see how much it would cost to upgrade the coop, not the coop, the barn. Because upgrading the barn is going to be like massive money increase in the future. If we can get that. Beb, I have the proof. I saw it. That's why I giggled. My phone buzzed and I looked over and I saw that Nagan had already found. Nagan had found a way. Pretty sure upgrading the barn is a lot of monies. I don't think we have enough monies yet. Get wrecked. Okay, why is it not full screening? Wait. Okay. Oh, we could get fish ponds sometime. Oh, we do have enough money for a big barn. 450 wood, 200 stone. I think I want to do that like quick. Because if we can move on from the cows, we can make money. 450 wood, 200 stone. Nagan felt proof while Rexy was on phone. I'm stealing stone from someone. Telratsky, hi. See him soon. I just need 200. 200. I don't need 201. I need 200. Alright, Robin, you better stay open until I get there. I wish we had horses. We need to get horses too. I wonder what all that involves. Alright, what is stable? 100 hardwood. 100 hardwood might be the only, like, actual hurdle for now. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade our barn. Okay, I'll start working on your barn upgrade the day after tomorrow. always take festivals off. I was about to say that I'm sorry that Trist shot you with the slingshot, but I changed my mind. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, look at Derek. Have maple seeds. I need some mahogany seeds. I don't remember how to get those, so. Just visited a second Michael's and officially have all my supplies for my Moko takeover. Heck yes, that's gonna be so fun. Not like I'm not trying to pry for secrets, but do you know when? Like, have you decided on a date? I don't want to know the date if it's secret, but I don't know if it was already planned. 11/11, nice. That's soon. I redeemed a stream takeover like 2 years ago. How that happened. 11/11, make a wish. The wish is already coming true. Do 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 do. It's one of the only holidays I'm off, and Liam's school is still open. That does work out nicely. That's perfect. Yeah. Okay, I'm curious about something. So in co-op, you can rest in the bed without sleeping to regain energy. But does that work if no one's joined the game yet? No, interesting. Interesting. Lightning Rod, Wild Seeds, Warp Totem Beach. What festival is today? Moonlight Jellies, okay. I don't really care about that one. Moonlight Jellies is a boring event. I missed the cow. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I forgot where I was going. I was gonna go check the traveling cart. I hit my desk. Nothing. Traveling cart had nothing. So we're level 4 farming. I'm hoping that the cheese machine is level 5. Can't remember when everything unlocks. But as soon as we can get a cheese machine, yeah. We milk the cows and we can just sell the milk. But it doesn't make very much money. But if we can start turning the milk into cheese, profits. It's still not great money, but it's better than just the milk. What we really need is to get some pigs, and when you get pigs, they'll dig for truffles. Truffles are money. Money, 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 money. Alright, come at me, Shadow Boys. Let's go. Doodle-doo. Alright, where's our ladder? I don't want a bat. I don't want a bat. I want a ladder. One does not simply find a ladder. I think you're right. Oh, there we go. I'm hoping I can get some equipment off of one of these enemies. Or out of one of these barrels. There are a couple of items that I usually find that are going to be helpful. Charles. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, I watched like 3 videos to understand if I have Achilles tendonitis. And now half of my recommendations are about it. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Someone mentioned gold leaf in Moco yesterday, and like that's all I'm getting on Insta now. It's crazy how the algorithm hits you. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm low on health. Not used to that. My other save I don't have to worry about. I'm strong. But this save, Beb is weak. Alright. Do you think you have Achilles tendonitis? Did you reach a verdict? Unfortunately, yes, that sucks. How manageable is it? Like, is it gonna be a MocoCon issue? Oh, you're not getting that hot pepper, George. You're not getting it. I guess we'll see, but also the worst part is that everyone is saying it could take a year to fix. It's garbage. I hate that for you. Like, even if it's manageable, dealing with it for years, trash. Do 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 do. Well, they said the pain won't be for a year. That's how it gets you to think you're fine. You really have to continue to do specific exercises over a full year so that it doesn't come back. Which I'm alright with that, at least, yeah. Like, it sucks that you'd have to maintain it, but if it's not hurting actively, that makes it better. Doesn't sound as bad. Do. Doing some repairs. Also, Beb, I got an insulting email today from work. What'd they do? What'd they do to you? How dare they? They were informing me that my life insurance plan may change because I'm about to be in a higher age range. I would have slammed my computer shut. Slam the laptop. How dare. Who am I fighting? Caitlin's gotcha. Do. We're fighting the healthcare system. Let's do it. Swinging on HR. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm not going to the Moonlight Jelly Festival. It's useless to me. Alright, what's nothing on TV I care about? Oh, it's fall. How pretty. How pretty everything is. Do. Alright, I'm missing a chicken. Where's this chicken hiding? Did I pet all the chickens? I swear I didn't pet one of them. Okay, maybe I did. I suppose I did. I milk the cows. And then we're gonna make our meal. We're gonna sell our milk. gonna sell our broccoli seeds. $6,500. I think any of the community upgrades, I think all the remaining ones are like 20,000 or more. Semi-gruesome question: are the chickens in this game only for eggs, or can you eat the chicken? You can only use the eggs. You can't eat them. The only meat in this game is from fishes. From the fishies. I think it's the only meat I can think of right now. Boo, how unrealistic. Yeah, we named that one dinner for nothing. Okay, good. That's the answer I was hoping for. Okay. Nagan disagrees, apparently. Yeah, all you can do is like get products from the animals on here or sell the animal itself. You can't eat them. No eating animals. Oh, we fishing? We're doing a bit of fishing. Oh, this guy's a rascal. It's a rascally little one. Tiger trout. Alright, let's get this treasure chest. All chickens make me think of is a previous coworker. Who had both laying egg chickens and meat chickens. She named all the chickens, and I asked her once how they were doing, and she goes, Louise is now in the freezer. It's kind of cold. I could not name an animal and then eat it. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I don't know that I could eat any animal that I raised, honestly. It's awful, but just makes me laugh. Louise is in the freezer. It does have a nice, like, flow to it. Hey, Louise is in the freezer. Alright, let's get one more fish. Whoa, that is not the right sound. It's not the sound to press the button to. Let's get one more fish. Go sell these bad boys. Do I have access to a smoker yet? No. No. So we can just sell the fish. Is there anything to forage up here? I'm gonna, well, yeah, I'm gonna go sell all these weapons. I don't need any of these weapons. Just gonna sell them and then maybe go to the mines for a little bit. Sell them, go to the mines for a little bit, and then I think it should be time to do the giveaway. Giveaway time. Louise is in the freezer. Okay, 2. It's almost 2. It's 2. Don't care about any of that. Okay, I actually do. Dang, I wish this wasn't so expensive, but I'm gonna buy a useless item. Cause I'm gonna put it in Trist's house. No more redeems. What you mean? What does that mean? Are we getting rid of channel redeems? Do 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 do. No more giveaway entries? You want some competition? Or you're only allowed 1? Yeah. I see what you're saying. I'm back. What I miss? House farming. Farming's good. Farming's good. We've been raising some chickens and a dinosaur, and I'm gonna put a sword on Trist's wall. Trist will understand. Look, we got some chickens, we got some cows, got a little dinosaur. Bet me arms so sore, send help. So I gotta stop doing those one-arm push-ups. There's your help. Running to you. Sage, help. Lunar needs you. The town needs you. What can I say? Roll a tennis ball on your arm with pressure. Lunar, do you have a tennis ball? Yes, I did, but it got lost in the move. It's a tragedy. I gotta find something else. Didn't you just buy a can of tuna? It's practically the same thing. Listen, modern problems. Can of mercury. Me arm's so sore. Why is this grass glitching out? What is back there? Wait, are there worms? Are there worms under there? No. Or this is Mr. Krabs. It's me $1 million. Me arms are sore, me boy. Do 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 do. Oh, look at the dog in the bed. They're so cute. Oh, dare it. All right. Dear sweet Beb-A-Thon, by the time I get upstairs, you'll be offline. Sorry, dear Bebs. No sorry. Charles is snoring. All right, chat. Chat, I'm going to pause. I'm going to set up our giveaway wheel. Where's my window? All right. All right, let's set up our giveaway. It's been a whole thing. I'll tell you later. You do what you gotta do. It's all good. All right, where are our giveaway entrants? So we got Loner. Actually, I wanna pull up the screen first. This one? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Currently, Lunar has a 100% chance of winning. Oh, but Ian swoops in. Bro, I'm annoyed. Went to a close Michael's to buy the color floss. I can read. Buy the color floss needed for the stream takeover. They had all but 3 colors. Then I ordered online at a second Michael's just the 3 colors that I needed because I didn't want to drive all the way over there if they didn't have them. Okay, so Reximus has entered now. Lunar, Ian, Trisht, and KJ. Alright, if I missed anybody, someone yell at me. KJ Trist. Ratsky. I did almost miss Ratsky. So KJ Stratsky, Ian Lunar, Rexshamish. Get a message that my order was ready, so I go to pick it up. Just got home and looked at the colors, and they substitute. Oh my gosh. They substituted them with similar colors, but not the colors I asked for. That's like the last store that should ever do that. We were talking about this earlier. We remove everyone not called Lunar. I can remove Lunar. Caitlin, we were just talking about that earlier about like them doing replacements and not confirming them with you. That is nuts. I would be so frustrated. Do they have like an option for you to like get them to correct it or something? Me first, Penny. Okay. I believe this is everyone. Enter. There's a channel point redeem. But Craft, you're going to start a riot. I'm just telling you. If anyone does want to enter, you're entering for a pack of my trading cards, a promo pack. It's this thing right here. Comes with these 2 cards that you can see, and then 3 mystery ones. Craft has now entered, so Lunar, basically I could remove everyone's name but Craft. I don't know if you're familiar with how this works. Yeah, and there's a spot when I order to put acceptable alternates. I put do not substitute, and they just completely disregarded. Bunch of punks. Okay, Caitlin said, gotta give Craft some more competition. I'm aware, Beb, I'm aware. I didn't know if you knew this lore. Go away, Craft. Welcome in, Craft. How you doing? Coming in right at the end to steal everyone's hopes and dreams. All right. I think I'm gonna count from 10 to 1 if anyone else wants to enter. And at 1, I'm gonna spin this bad boy. It's gonna land on Craft. Okay, 10, 9, 8. Bebs, I missed you. Perfect. You can enter this giveaway. You got 7, 6. It's a channel point redeem. 5, 4. Bebs, I missed you. 2, 1. Okay, perfect. Entered. Perfect. Right at the dang buzzer. Bebs, I missed you. I hope your Beb-A-Thon has been amazing. It's been great so far. We've been having good streams. We've been productive. We've done some farming. I'm stressed. Take care of yourself. I swear to God, if he wins, I'm going to rage. I think quite a few people will. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's too low. 38.4. That was better than last time. You can all rejoice. You can all rejoice. Except for Craft. Well, Lunar too. I had the longest and most stressful day, and I was like, OMG, Bebs is still here. I am still here. Rexy, when do you leave for the con? Tomorrow? Okay. I had like half a thought of like, would it be faster to overnight? But it's too late for that. GG's to Ratsky. Rotsky with the wind. No cry. 1 giveaway per day, yeah. And like every extra day we unlock, that automatically unlocks another giveaway. So there are 2 more giveaways so far. Tomorrow and Thursday. Hello, my name is Notcraft. I'm back. Welcome back, Notcraft. You just won a giveaway. You just won a promo pack. Pesky, I don't know if you have actually seen what you won before, but it's one of these things. It's got 5 of my cards. Thank the goodness. Rexy was just like, as long as it's not craft. Alright, we got like 8 minutes, 7 minutes. So I'm just gonna end Stardew. Literally though, I'm not exaggerating. I'm gonna bring us back. Lightning McBabe. I am also, as long as it's not craft. Craft did like jump into the giveaway at the buzzer. He saw his opportunity. He jumped on it. Sorry to make you look at this again, Lunar. Perfect. Look at what happened. Perfect. There's a new emote. We got a new emote. What is that? Wow. Wow. We were guessing, or I was guessing how you were going to respond to it. And that was not what I expected. I expected you to know immediately and request something else. That was not what he thought. Not even a little. Okay, where's my music? We're putting back on the Zelda lo-fi. Hello? Bebs, why does this exist? Why are you a hater? Why is it not? It's not letting me gigantify. It won't let me gigantify. It's the mouth? Do you not know what this is? Are you being serious with me right now? I think it's the hold. Yeah, Lunar is also a hater. Lunar is also not a fan of this new emote, I've learned. Stop, Ebs, you know what this flashed back me to? Perfect. I, like, literally, if you don't tell me what this is in your next message, I'm going to lose my mind. And also, I was mad at you and Luna earlier for the fact you have the nerve to call it cursed or messed up, whatever you want to call it, but also requested this crap. I'm aware this is Mater. You're unbelievable. Go to sleep. That emoji is needed. That emoji is getting deleted. Get a room, you love birds. Beb, if you delete it, you have to ban me? Okay. Okay, but do you know what this reminds me of? Perfect. If it doesn't remind you of literally what it is, I don't care. Also, I don't know if you heard whatever that music was, but I guess there was an ad that played somewhere unmuted. I already said no, you said it was Mater. You said it was Mater. I will not be gaslit. Not again. This reminds me of something closer to what it is. Is it Timon? Mater is the more important one. Did not hear ad. Okay. Okay, cool. The car in Dumb and Dumber. Please pull it up. The fact that you think this is closer to that says more about you than about what I have drawn. People in the chat, no, I know that you're wrong. I know what you're talking about. No, they know I'm right. It's crazy. I see literally no one yelling with you. Perfect is right, Lunar. You don't count. You're already in the hater squad. I have no clue what you're talking about, honestly. I would never watch a movie that is already called Dumb and Dumber. Do 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 do. It's so dumb, it's amazing. I haven't actually seen it, but I do know the car. I do know about the car. Do do do. Really? OMG. Okay. Where's my... Dang it, I have to open up a new tab. My stream tab doesn't have my new emote yet. My friends made me watch Zoolander or whatever, and I can't get that time back. So I feel it's probably something like that. I haven't seen Zoolander either, so... Well, I was gonna go upstairs, but now I've been delegated to do dishes. How dare. Okay, that's the right call. If you don't have a sub, you can do that. When McQueen sneezes. Can't believe you two are gonna question my emote. Okay. All right, we're going somewhere that I can raid and run. Because your boy needs to be off of the computer screen. Lunar, stop reminding me you hate me. Lunar's on your side about my emote, so Lunar might not hate you. Alright, we're gonna go see Triss. Triss is playing Detroit Become Human. Go show Triss some love. I'm gonna show Triss my new emote Trist will like it more than Lunar and Perfect, though. Wait, what happened to 12-hour stream? According to who? Night, Caitlin. Bebs, have a good night. I'm gonna sleep, and I hope you too. I'm for sure gonna sleep. I always sleep. I do hope I get plenty of sleep and feel great. Your go live or something said 12 hours. Oh, there's a, like, for the Beb-A-Thon, there's a stretch goal for a 12-hour stream. That is an optional unlock if we do enough on the Beb-A-Thon. Hour stream. No. Okay, go say hi to Trist. Go take in some wheezes and then take care of yourselves. Get some sleep, and I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Okay, bye.